Hello, 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 hello. It is August 8th, 2026. It is a Tuesday morning for some people, but it is Monday evening for me. And today, we're back to Riven, the sequel to Myst. Ignore the previous message that was there. No, it's been taken. Good, good. I had to delete a message. Do not add that person on your Discord. Just as a heads up. But yeah, welcome all. It's time for some more Riven as we continue this journey? Yeah, it's a journey. We'll call it a journey. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Yes. I thought I was going to say something else. Nope, no milestones today. But yeah, it should be fun. If you are watching this on the YouTube side, thank you so much for doing so. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. You can check out the VOD. The timestamps will be in the description below if you scroll down after the VOD. I should have it not too far after this stream is over, but just in case. But yeah, other than that, enjoy the stream. Let's begin the stream. Let's begin this with what we always do. It's fun times for me, but also for you, maybe. And that is some alley cat. Let's begin. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the capture? Give me a second here. It should be working. What is going on with my captures? Give me a second here. I have to switch to another scene. I don't know what happened there. Alright, let me move the fan out of the way here. I don't know what happened. Alright, hello Jimmy, thank you so much for the uwu. Had to ban someone, in case you missed it. 9 lives in a dream, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh boy. Oh boy. Really? That's bad. Oh no. Yes. There we go. Boom. How's it going, Jimmy? How have you been? All right. Hey, Brother Moody, how have you been? Good to see you. As I get started, I'm just going to take a drink here. Oh, my phone. I don't want that to fall down. But it's good to see you all. How you doing? All right then. I guess I'll just continue with the stream then. It's getting Oh, you threw your back out. Oh no. Jeez. So you just I assume you saw a physician who took a look at your back and did something about it. Damn. But it's good to see you. Hopefully it sorts itself out. What were you doing? Were you doing some gardening or something? You age +1 on Saturday. Yo, happy birthday, Jimmy. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. So you didn't do much except eat fajitas? Is that what you wanted? It was fajitas? Wow. Wowie wow. That's amazing. Congratulations. Did you take the day off at least? Fajitas and King of the Hill? Oh, that sounds like a... That definitely sounds like a good time. You took Friday and today off. It seems... It seems... You had a fairly good time. Yo, Crazy Nut, good to see you. Okay. All right. What's up? Oh, I'm just doing something. Just doing something. Just doing something. Unfortunately, the selection is meek. But there you go. Jimmy, check your Steam. There you go. Happy birthday. I don't know if, I mean, it was there. It was selected. I mean, it was there at the top. But I figured if it is on your wish list, you might actually want them. So, happy birthday. Yeah, hopefully you have some fun with them. Thank you. Thank you again. Right. Crazy Nut, you want some sandwiches?
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
No, you're welcome, and thank you so much for being a mod and being you. Thank you. It's 50%. Can we get...
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Maybe we could still get a 50%.
The Lord of Terror.
Hey, one ain't so bad.
Just like
one ain't so bad.
And cheddar sandwich.
One ain't so bad, Crazy Nut. All right. We can't put it off any longer. Let's play some Riven. I tried delaying it. Trying to make some conversation. Trying to make something happen. But no. We're gonna play some Riven. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. No! That's the wrong button. Alright. Riven. Let's play Riven. I mean, yes. Trying to make conversation to avoid playing a game is a new one, but still. It's not that I hate playing this game, it's just that I'm getting mad at its puzzles. Alright, let me load up the timer. Puzzles, and then there are puzzles. 16 hours, 27 minutes, and 33 seconds on our playthrough of Riven. Alrighty, okay, this is where we last left off. This is where we last left off. This is where we last left off. At the end of last stream, I was ranting about how I went through this area, and it's like, what's the point of the whole thing with the frog coming out of this thing? I was like, was there some deeper meaning than that? Now I'm just certain it's just a cutscene they just did for the spectacle of it. But at the same time, I'm like, what is this? Why is this here? Why send me to something that's clearly a dead end? And then walking back, you're like looking at it going, hey, is it as something as stupid as closing the doors? And what do you know? It was. That's the puzzle. Shutting the door. My God. I feel like I want to scream at who thought this is a good idea. Anyways, the lightning symbol just gives me the indicator that it tells me that, hey, maybe we maybe we don't have to like look too hard in that area. I have a mouth and I must scream. I have no mouth and I must scream is a fantastic game, although it's got some mature themes to it. It's a great game. Fantastic game. Oh, better check every door now. There. Oh no! Hello, Arc Nova. Oh, no, not again. Oh, what random ass nonsense do I have to do to get this to work? What did I even do? I don't know. Did I hit it on the yellow? Is that what I did? I don't know what I did. Oh, for God's sakes, this game. Everything. What is happening? Have you had to think about what will place Final Fantasy? No, I haven't. It's either going to be La Mulana continuation, or it's going to be something else. I haven't decided. Oh, that's just the hole. Okay. There's a second one, eh? Still haven't figured that out. Okay, well. Alright. I'm scared this game. No! I'm now thinking along the lines of close every door. There might be something behind the doors now. That's now the secret. That's the puzzle. Closing the doors. Those bastards. Frickin'. Check behind every door now is the code word of the day. Check behind every door. Oh, did I close it? No, wait. Yes. Okay. I cannot close. Is this a door? Is this a door or just some kind of railing? I guess it's a railing? On a related note, another chapter spoiler from a previous stream makes perfect sense now. Oh, that one. That's... I'm glad I didn't catch on to it, and... yeah, it's silly. Yo, Spetsnaz. Hello. How's it going? Locking the... okay, there's definitely nothing there. Okay. Can I look up? No. 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 Hey Saturn, hello. What does that do? Should I just pull on everything that I see? I guess so. We'll leave it in its default position. How many doors are there to check? Hello there, prisoner. On the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Your favorite game. It's hard to... Thank you for redacting. This game costs you so many notebooks. Oh, I got a check thing. Speaking of, I gotta get my notebooks. Gotta get my notebooks out. I have put up a... I now have merge chat. Well, I have a chat now embedded within OBS, so it's going to be a bit easier for me to have two separate chat windows now. Before I had a third-party software that I had to like overlay on top of the Twitch chat thing, and it was like annoying because I had to pin chats or do some other stuff on the Twitch side, and it was very annoying. But now I don't have to worry about that. The only problem I'm having now is that when I go live, the YouTube chat doesn't refresh the pop-up window or the window, so I have to go back to the YouTube site, copy the URL every time now in order to... I don't know why that's happening. I gotta take a look at that. Yeah, I gotta check the URL every time. I gotta refresh it every time. Oh, hello, Spetsnaz. Hello, hello. On the YouTube side. Actually, the icons look better on the YouTube side. I can see the icons now on the YouTube side. I can see the emotes. I couldn't see them before. Alright, let's see what this is. This is not a puzzle. Maybe that thing here is? They're no longer a mystery? No longer is it code words. Because that's what it was, code words. This is the other side! The side I couldn't get to! You flippin', floppin', floopin', flip. We're on the other side of the dome. If you ever need hints or nudges, I've become quite good at not spoiling but guiding. Actually, prisoner, I have not taken a single hint voluntarily. I've been involuntarily spoiled on something, but I've yet to take a hint. Even though my better judgment is like, you already did this for Myst, why are you doing it for Riven? I don't know. Absolute pride and ego now. So, I don't know anymore. I said it was going to take like 10,000 bits if I was going to do this like an Iron Man run. Oh, let me mess around with that. Does that other thing affect the other one? Maybe. Maybe that's why it's working. So I can't go up. If we go here. Now it's off. Oops. Oh, wait, what? No. Wait, what? No. Oh, okay, here it is. I was like, wait, okay. So it still goes down, so it's not that. The game is still quite beautiful to you? Hey, you know, it is quite the visual improvement over Myst. Although I will say, I was kind of hoping that, and I know, yes, 1997. It is better than Myst, but I was kind of hoping it would be more, you know, actual waves moving, not static images. I wish they could redo it in high res. I mean, there's the remake. You could always play that and see what that's like. Although that's not CG. Well, it's not going to be like this. It's going to be like a fully 3D world, I assume. Perhaps in Mystery Exile. Oh, we'll see. The remake is blasphemy. They ruined the live acting. Oh. Wait, what live? This, I've seen what? 2 people? Maybe. I'll be honest. I don't know how you could get much worse than what I've seen already, but okay, I'll take your word for it. So, I mean, what have I seen? I saw the guy at the beginning. Kind of saw the person who took care of him. Then we saw all the people running away. We saw someone opening a door and closing it. We saw a person hitting the alarm. And then we saw the person in the images who's teaching words in the schoolhouse. I mean, I guess, but I guess? I don't. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. You are right, though, Spetsnaz. The FMV does add to the charm. I haven't seen very much of it, though. Oh my god, I finally opened the other side. I finally opened the other side. Now, does this make sense to me? Level 1? No. Is that spinning? That is spinning. This is it. This is the previously closed door. You dirty bastard of a game. I finally did it. I'm finally out. Ah! We're finally out. Oh my god. What's happened? We're finally out. Oh god, I think I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I did it. Oh god. It's happened. It's happened. Oh my god. So what the hell is this for? No, that goes into there. So then... Oh my god, we finally did it. We finally made some sort of progress. But the thing is, okay, we've made some connections. But in the grand scheme of things, what have I solved? Other than, like... I still haven't figured out the... Is there something here? What have I solved? This, I haven't solved this. This is the one I think is preventing us from making actual progress. This puzzle. Whatever the hell it is. Yo, Ralph. Hello. So, yeah, I feel like we haven't done anything. What exactly have I done? Alright, so I've pulled that, right? So what happened? I've pulled that up from somewhere. Does that affect anything down here? You solved enough things? Yes. What? Oh my god, another one of these? I don't know what the pattern is here. I think I've hit it on the yellow, but it does nothing. So I'm just gonna smash random ass buttons. Once again, hit the random ass button, brute force this, I guess. Now it doesn't work. It's not as responsive as the other ones. So it feels like it's... Oh no, I did it. Fuck. Like, I don't... What... Oh, by the way, check out my latest gaming video. First try, yeah, first try every time. This is the third one I've opened. This must be real. Oh, I see it. It's a book. I don't understand. It's not like this is making this any clearer. It just resets it. No, as soon as I leave, it resets. Interesting. Can we look around? Oh, I guess that hasn't been solved? No, this is... No, I went down. Right? So then that would be the thing that raised to take me back. Right? At least I think so. I was looking to see if there's anything underneath it. I guess not. Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, that's... Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Because... That doesn't make sense. Good instincts. Is this a 3-level elevator of some sort? Because that didn't take me to... I was on a ground level. I wasn't able... I couldn't see that. No. I think it took me up. Can I look up? I think... Wait, what? Can't look up. Hey Slender Pimp, hello. Good to see you. Let's be careful with hidden facts and the let's be careful with that. I have asked people not to do. Whoa, what happened here? Did I just warp? Just be a little careful. because it could still be a little spoiler, because you're now implying that there may be nothing there for me to look at. So let's not do anything that, please don't. This basically is what I'm saying. Not until I'm ready to give up and start like, oh, okay, what does this or that do? I've already told one person not to tell me what happens at the end of the video game with like hidden secrets and things. So just a heads up. This is clearly not. That is clearly not going all the way up there. It goes against a mountain. Like, we're against a wall facing a mountain. We're not in the air, elevated. As far as I remember, we're not elevated. Are we? No, but I was looking at a mountain when this thing is up. It's facing a wall. Pressing a button to go down. This is definitely a second level. Skip this. Just, yeah. Well, nope. Go up. Hey, Drew Nelson. Did I say Nielsen? Sorry. Did I say hello? Can I press it again when it goes down? What if I mess around with that? Will that affect this? No. Maybe? That doesn't make sense. I wish I could look up. Why? Oh, I see how it works now. Okay. So it's two things. One is going up and down like this. It's doing that. Oh, okay. Now I get it. I had a rough night. Oh my god, Slender. Holy crap. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Hey, John Matrix, thank you for the gigantified hellos. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. There are quite a lot of issues with the game. Yes. No. Okay, so I still haven't figured out the secret behind that whole goddamn puzzle there. But is that where I came? Oh, yeah, I can't remember. Is that from the island of... Where is this? This is where I came from. So there's something... No, that's probably part of the tram system. Or the... Not the tram system. This is part of the trolley system. The mine cart system, I think. But I don't... Wasn't I going underwater, though? I don't remember. I haven't gone on that in a while. I don't remember. Well... Damn. Sorry, Slender. Sorry you had to go through that. Oh, wow. That's part of the trolley system. John Matrix with the 47 months. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams after viewing the emotes. And, yeah, it's good to see you, John. Enjoy those emotes.
Hi, this is Andrew of Retro Island Gaming. I see that you're using a command that's part of my Twitch streams. Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv/RetroIronGaming for that and more. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How's Riven? Have I made progress? Yes. Yes. Yes, somehow I have made progress. I don't know how, but in some rapid twist of fate, in some weird twist of fate, I've made progress. But I don't know if I've actually done anything. Hello, Balinor. Hello, hello. I don't know if I've done anything. I don't know if that makes sense. I've made progress, but I don't know if I've actually done anything. That's the best way I can describe it. How does your feelings of playing Riven compare to, say, when you played Wing Commander? I mean, they're totally different games, but this game is definitely a challenge. It's definitely... So we're getting closer and closer to the book. That's weird, man. I don't get it. I mean, Wing Commander is great. The thing is that Riven... there are people that like... just like people like Wing Commander, people love Riven. And they cater to certain communities. I'm just at times just left looking over my past choices with the game, thinking I've done so many things that were ultimately a waste of time. Trying to overanalyze things, I feel like, with a different mindset of what a puzzle is, because opening a door and finding a passage behind the door, not a passage, but finding out there's like a hallway behind the door, like in this case, I don't know if I would qualify that as a puzzle. I just feel like that's like, oh, okay, there's a door, which is not clear. I guess the puzzle is that you see the doorway and you wonder about it, and I guess that's the puzzle, but also it's frustrating. It's frustrating because I spent 16, 17 hours, and then at the end of last stream I'm like, where is this thing? Where is this passage? And then like just doing this out of frustration. Interesting thought. People have varying tastes. I will say Wing Commander has its own set of difficulties because Wing Commander requires more technical skill, quicker with the gamepad or the joystick reaction time as opposed to this, but this requires I mean, that's more muscle memory. This is more like thinking, what am I looking at, and trying to think, oh, did I click on this? Could this be a thing to click on? That's basically it. Is this a safe place for a vacation yet? This place? This place? Vacation? Would you want to come here for a vacation? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know, maybe? Oh, wait, did I go through this? I came from this door. Yeah, okay, I came from this door, okay. At least you don't have to swap 5 CDs, Prisoner says on the YouTube. That is true. Thankfully, the GOG release does not allow you to do that. Doesn't have to do it. It's using ScumVM, so yeah. Did I see the Anglerfish trailer? You posted where? On the Discord? Anglerfish? Yes. Yes, I think I did see it, yes. You want a Myst / Riven theme park. I mean, It could certainly work, maybe. Sorry for cast. No worries, prisoner. No worries. Is that showing up on the YouTube side? I mean, not the YouTube side. Is that showing up on the dual chat? Your posts are showing up. Good. That's all I wanted. Good. By the way, hello Pi on the YouTube side. I saw you. Did I get a new keyboard? I think I saw someone say that. No, I actually had to roll back my keyboard because I took it for cleaning, and I've yet to put the keycaps back on, and I haven't done so because I have to wash them. I have to like put them in soap, and I haven't done that yet. So I brought back my old Logitech G15. It's out of the box. I'm just playing with that. All right, so we can walk back. So I think we're done with regards to this being puzzly. This is done. So the real question is, has this changed in any has this changed at all? Nothing's changed here. Real talk, I was asking if I was going to use it as a springboard to redeem the Kanta Karate. But you lost being on Super Alley Cat. I think I did my part showing you the dangers of gambling. But if you won, you would have won big. Such a theme park would definitely have Riven's train. I mean, I would be shocked if no one has created Riven within... I think they've done that VR with the game itself, but someone has created a actual, like, they have those VR chat programs. Someone's probably created Riven in that, and you could walk around with that, maybe interact. Maybe that could be a thing for you, prisoner. Sure, see if VR... So what is this? Why is this here? I wish our character would look down. This is like ridiculous. What is this passage? Is that where I... Oh, okay, I know where this is. This is coming out, going around. Okay. Man, it's so weird. Oh, don't look that far back. Yeah, there's the jutting thing. You walk out and you press the thing. Okay. But there was another... Wasn't there... Okay, hold on. What was this thing's default position? It was up. But now that I did that, it's not like I can climb up here. Does it grant me access to anywhere else if I were to go back the other way and come at it from the other side now? Will that do anything? Huh. I don't think I'm going to gain access to anything else. There is a Riven remake. There is. And I'm pretty sure someone's done VR stuff on it. There must be a Minecraft Riven somewhere. I don't know if that holds the same allure. I think there's something about having CG / realistic looking textures that makes the experience, I guess. Other than the bullshit puzzles. I mean, haha, I kid. The puzzles are great. Puzzles are great. Puzzles are fantastic. Puzzles are great. Midnight Monopoly has streamed all the Myst games. It's a streamer, I assume. Yes, it's a streamer, yeah. Can I go the other side? No. You know what? The default position was this way, so I'm gonna do it this way. Alright. Your favorite was the version of Myst Island Greek. Oh my god. Am I about to get an item? But can I look? Yeah. People can't. If I appreciate the sentiment there, John. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna drink this drink here. Anything to not play Riven? Well, I'm making progress now. Of course I'm gonna play it. Oh. How much time? 7 minutes. Okay. 82.2.13. 1982, February 13th. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books. Oh, I gotta do a voice. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is merely infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to deny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. 1982, May 8th. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track down the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical. Without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reasons. The great column of wind that being with the keyboard, the less I've been writing, and my handwriting has never been good, but it's really bad now. So I need to get some excuse to put something, to put pen to paper, as it were. Cyber Whiskey, hello, hello. I was in Ravenholm because my brain was scared of being in a relationship. Wow, that's pretty deep. Oh. Next stop. Add junction in about just under 3.5 minutes. Yeah. The fissure. Be able to track like dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical. Okay. Cyclical. Man, why can't I say anything right today? Anything on the previous page? No. When the fissure first appeared... Wait. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on steam vent caps completed. Okay. What are steam vent caps? Oops. 83 February 10th. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe... Oh. I believe the construction... I am extremely pleased... I got distracted by the diagram. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been true to the deny designs of my memory. Another example of the superiority of the deny technology. My God. Cyber Whiskey. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 2 months. Thank you. Cyber Whiskey. Thank you. Much appreciated. We got ads starting. You won't have to see any ads, Ark. I mean, Cyber Whiskey. Thank you. No, the reason I paused there was because I thought this was the device that had flummoxed me this entire time, but it's not. It's some kind of lever. Is it a lever? I mean, there's arrows going this way and that way. I mean, these could be tubes. No, but I think it's a lever. No, it's steam coming out. So gas is... There is a diagram of something you pull. I guess it turns on when you... Ralph! My God! You have a long list of grievances? Well, no one's gonna... This is your chance! Chances are, whatever grievances you have, they don't have the subscription. So vent away. Oh wait, they can see the chat. So you guess you found one of the hidden paths. You had to this line. You saw it in theaters for the 35th, as did I. By the way, hello, Frederick. Hello. Can't beat a dead horse that Atreus intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, they had foreseen the creation of the fissure. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable. Anything for me to write down? Doesn't look like it. No, it is lore. A fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened. For the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. 1983, May 14th. The construction of the images has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I have been able to adapt the deny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been a communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keta's people were even descendants of the deny. It pleases me to think so. Keta, K-E-T-A. So this is the thing. It's in the schoolroom that we spun, and it made an image. I don't think there's anything here for me to note. It is possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough. If I were to somehow supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. Fire marbles? I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now. Yet still I continue to find evidence of the deny's preoccupation with 5. 5? As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had special significance to the Denai society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the text that I used to compare this age. Further proof that though their art in Denai that through their art, the Denai masters were indeed crafting the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Denai designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe, the most structurally sound. Alright. Aha. I am still attempting to determine how the Denai color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. So these are the symbols that you see on the rotating spheres that we've seen throughout. So I'm going to mark these down as well. Since John brought up getting nightmares, I was like 50-50 over this week, and I was going to definitely get a nightmare. I've been watching, I don't know how it happened, because I was playing Final Fantasy 11 during that event. So there was like an event in Final Fantasy 11. I was playing it a lot. Now it's died down, and the streaming on Thursday with Final Fantasy is now over, by the way. We did our last stream for it for now. We'll be back to it later, but the season, I guess it's over. So as soon as I stop playing it, my playtime has dropped because I only have like a couple things to do. But during that time, I was watching YouTube videos on the side while doing things, like the most monotonous of tasks. And then I ended up watching a YouTuber now called Nexpo. So I started watching his stuff. And I'm pretty sure I was close to getting a nightmare on like some of those videos, man. Oh my god. Some of them, especially with like disturbing internet videos, or disturbing. There's some like with police calls and stuff, just creepy. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, did I beat up the old man? Did I beat Matt? Yes, I did. If you want to see it, you should watch the VOD. I have actually time-stamped it. Watch my VOD on YouTube. You can skip ahead. Just skip ahead and watch it. But yeah, I did beat it. Beat him. It was actually a little touch and go there. Because if you remember the first time, it wouldn't bring my weapons out. The second time, I was like, what's going on? He's not attacking. But then someone pointed out in chat that he was actually countering. I was countering his attacks, but it just looked like I wasn't doing anything. For some bizarre reason, there's supposed to be an animation that plays when you counter his attack, but it wasn't doing anything, so I was like very confused. But yeah, we beat him. It went off without a hitch. All right, so there's the symbols. Wait, six symbols. That's not a symbol. 1983, September 11th. I finally made a breakthrough. I've succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in the stable matrix. The fire marble. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but it is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designated it my... Huh. That is like an amalgamation of different symbols. RD. Okay, so hold on. Oh no. I'm noticing a problem here. I'm noticing a problem. I'm noticing a problem. I may have copied down one of the symbols incorrectly. Oh no. I might actually have to roll back one of my saves in order to see if I can go back to that room. So, okay, I may not be describing what I'm saying correctly. So, you see the symbol there, and so I've designated it my blah blah blah. So, my theory right now is that that is a combination of all those numbers we came across earlier in that school. If you remember in the water puzzle, not the water puzzle, but the stupid thing I was getting irritated with the sub that was really not a sub. But I think that's an amalgamation of a whole bunch of different symbols together. That's why it ends in RD, which means you have to add. So there's like a cross. So that is 6. So I have to add 6 plus. I mean, did I copy it wrong? Maybe it is 4? Maybe 3? Sounds logical. Frederick, I know you've played this, so don't say that it sounds logical because you're kind of influencing by saying, oh, that sounds like... You shouldn't say anything. If you have foresight about this game, you should not be typing anything in chat related to anything I'm saying about my theories. You should really not be doing that. Please stop doing that. Don't do that. I'm saying that to everyone. Don't do that. If you have any foreknowledge of this game and how it works, this is meant for people who haven't played the game, or in general, people to know my thought process. It is not meant to be replied to, so please be careful. Don't. Because now I'm like, oh, so I am onto something, aren't I? Don't do that. Yes. I need to be a bit more. I need to be a more thing about spoilers. Symbol equals blah blah blah. So school combo in school with water with stupid thing. Then add a cross equals C. That's exactly it, Bo. Well, now the question is though, is it 6 or is it 5? It has to be greater than 20. 21. 22. It has to be 23 and above. 22nd, 21st, 20th, 19th, 18th, 17th, 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th, 12th, 11th, 10th, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 7th, yeah. Because it's RD. No, is that RD or ND? Is that second? Oh, damn this font. Is that an R or an N? I gotta look for another N. That's an R. That's an N. So it's either an ND or an RD now. It looks closer to an N than an R. Well, where's the R? That's an R. Can I get another? That's an R. No, because there's a little top up there, so it's an ND. There's a little pip there. So that's a 22nd. Yeah. I said it. Is that what I said? When I'm watching someone play a story game that I've played, I just make irrelevant comments. You should be even careful with that. Didn't we had the joke guess, right? It's like someone makes a joke guess and it turned out to be correct in this playthrough. It's like, oh yeah, it's this, and it turned out to be right. It's like, oh well. Well. It's okay, that's an R. That's an N. I can't believe I have to spend more time figuring out whether this is an R or a D. 22nd or 23rd? I mean, if it's an ND, that makes it way easier. Maybe I can brute force that it's 22nd. Because if it's 23rd... well... maybe it's 22nd. Because how many permutations can you get? If this is a 6, but it also fits a 5, technically. It could be a 5 plus a 1, because that's a 5. That's a 1 by itself. But then again, both of them together are 6 anyway, so it is 6. So I was right. That is a 6. But is this an 8? All right. I'm just going to 6 plus 8 plus... Is it 9 or 3? Oh man, is it an 8 or a 3? I'm gonna bring up the calculator here and see what kind of values I get here. Let's see. 6 plus 8 plus 9. I get 23 on that. But we also could get 8, 6. So we could get 6. We either get an 8 or a 3. So, nope, sorry, start from the beginning. 8 plus 3 is the K symbol with... okay. This is very annoying, because if my hand is, whatever my hand is blocking, ignore it. The one to the right in itself is the number 8 in this language. This is the number 9. But you're telling me they do this where they put symbols within symbols? That's why I'm like 8 plus 9 plus 6. So what, 23, right? But then this K without this line is 3. Unless it works out that way where 3 plus... what's the single line mean? 3 plus 5 is 8. Oh, so that is a 5. So it does work out. Wow. That's actually kind of clever. So this is 3. The single line is 5. So 5 plus 3 is 8. So then what's this? 4 without the line. plus 5 is 9. Wow, that is actually really cool. So it's a number system within a number system. That's cool. So that's a 3. Oh, this is 3 by itself, but if you add the 5, it becomes 8. This is 4. No, wait. Yeah, this is 4. But we're also taking the 5 with it, so that becomes 9. Within a 6? Is that how you write it? That's so weird. 23. So I assume this is RD, not N. All right. That's actually very cool that they were able to do that kind of numbering system. But the thing is that I haven't seen anything within within like the world I've explored to indicate they put numbers within numbers. Like there are numbers within these images. I don't know how to describe this. But I guess we do that in our own numbering systems, right? We don't go 10 plus 10. We go 20. Or like in Roman numerals, I guess. It's kind of like that. So this is really cool. That's cool. Numberception, yeah. Did they make a remaster? They did a whole remake of Riven. I think it came out 2 years ago, Dragon. Like 2 years ago? It's like a full 3D remake? Although someone on the YouTube site said it's blasphemy. Because one of the other complaints is that the live action, and I guess there's live action acting in it, it's not very good. All right. I have designated it my 23rd. We'll assume it's 23. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. Where have I seen this? Have I seen this before? Oh, I don't remember. I mean, I'll draw it. All right. Oh, there's more! I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Deny centuries to achieve. Note, repair outer wear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. 1984, I assume it's 1984, April 13th. I have begun construction of a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on 23? The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island, according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Oh, this is the work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start. I'm afraid. Oh, got off to a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. These are the orbs. Not the orbs, these are the rotating things, I think, that stop. And you have to play around with something. But I don't understand this. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. 9. Oh my god. 9. That's a 10 plus... No, it's not a 10. $12? Okay, I'm going to write the symbols and the numbers that I figure out, I guess. That's a 2 plus a 10, so I assume it's a 12. I have no idea what that symbol is. That symbol is on none of these. What is this? It's on 3 of these symbols. I haven't found that at all. There's no combination which adds that. Unless it's 11. Because the numbering system we played around with, it only went up to a 10. Is that 11? I mean, if that is 11... If the game is saying you have to deduce that's 11, then I don't know, man. Whoops, that was too far out. So this is 2 plus maybe 11, so 13. And that's a 3. $14? 9, 12, 11, 13, 14? Whoops. Now I have to go back and see if there's a I'm just redoing this again. All right, well, I've written them down. Oh. 8567. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal entry. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in the language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. 861024. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or the Black Moiety? What's that called? The Black Moiety? The Moiety? Moiety. Alright. As the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late, the rebels' increasing sets of vandalism and theft. 85 what? This is 97, not 2025. I don't know. I'm just writing that. I'm just reading this. I mean, people write things in the past, you know. I don't know. I mean, we don't know. 87. 87 115. The Yatrim traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. 87.329. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they have these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem no longer to fear discovery of their hideout. 87.627. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am uncertain. I've nearly finished writing the 18th. I will say it's the 18th age. Oh my god, my pen. Is my pen out of ink? My quill has run dry. Nope. Oh, it's back. And I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the 23rd age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atreus' doing. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effect, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the complete composite body of water to move in response to heat. Water organism. Moves in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant of both its deeper nature and its possible uses. 87.76. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her. Obviously with an explicit deny schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I had access to such a document all these years! Oh.
Deep research of 57 months, more to complete. Further testing required.
Indeed, indeed. Pixels at Dawn Gaming, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Thank you so much, Pixels. Thank you, thank you. You're just in time for us to be reading. It's reading hour. And I do mean hour because it's been going on for a while now. So I should probably continue. It's good. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. And the emotes, Pixels. Thank you again. If only I had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages. No need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to deny. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to completion of my mission. What even is this? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the end of the page. Oh my god. I don't know what this symbol is. This is the only mystery. This could be 11. This could be 0, for all I know. But then what's the point of having this? We might as well just have 2. I mean, if it was 11, it would be a combination of this plus this. I have to reload an old save and hope that maybe there's one in near the... Okay, let's save, because this is very confusing. This is day 4 end, so day 5 book. Did I happen to have a save near the book? Yes. This is the closest. No. This would be the closest. Oh wait. I have to see if the thing's actually out. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's out now. Okay. Ah. There we go. Yes. Oh, let's just double check. Okay, the door's closed. Door's closed. Okay. This is it. That is 4. Yo, Mac! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Mac. Community is gonna be like, this is boring. No one wants to watch this. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're going from Warlords 3 to this? Oh no, Mac. What have you done? You sabotaged your community. No, I'm kidding. Hello everyone coming from Mac stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. Because now it's time for some boring shit. No, it's not boring.
Shake it, baby.
That's probably the most excitement you're gonna see in this whole stream. But hello, hello. Oh, hey there, Hello Kitty. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just seeing what. Oh man. There it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10. Oh, that is a 10. I just didn't curve it right. Shoot. So I did have it right. Okay. Well, hey there, K-Dog. Well, you will be happy to know I actually have made progress. I just reloaded a save just to confirm something, but this is not my save. We are at we're here, and we're actually looking at a book. So this is 10 then. No, this is not 10. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. No, I have to go back. I have to go back. No! Is there an autosave? No! The autosave. No! 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 Fiddle fud. Where am I? Oh. Okay, it's there. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Nope, gotta go the other way. Nope, sorry, other way. Alright, so yeah, this is Riven. We actually have made progress, surprisingly. But I'm loading an old save to confirm something, because I come across a symbol that I'm unaware of. Yeah, I should have looked at that a second time. Alright, let's look at this again. Alright, that's a 3. That is 3, yeah. That's 2. Oops. Damn it, go back. That's 1. That's 5. Four. Where's that? That's 7. But yeah, this is not this is not this is nowhere near what Mac was playing. This is 9. I'm trying to see if there's like a secret character here that I'm not aware of. But how's it going, Mac? How was the game? There it is! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I have 8. I think I got caught? How do I get this symbol back? No, that's 10. That's 10. No, that's not right. That is wrong. It has to be the other way. It has to be going in a V shape. I'm gonna save right here. I don't want to make that same mistake. Oh, wait, did I also name this? D5 day 5 book. Idiot. You're so dumb. Yes, it's inverted. It's not the other way. Okay. Oh, it reset the symbology. Warlords is enjoyable. It's got into the ball busting part, but we champion on for the glory for undead Warlord Bane. Lord Bane. Oh, nice. I gotta remember it's a V. I don't know if it'll show up though. That's kind of the thing. And this is random, which is so bananas. Is it random or is it doing based on... It is random. How many times do I have to do this? The only thing I can do is like just assume that it's 11. But then why wouldn't the game... Oh, no, I don't know. Is it just me or when I hit the menu it reset the entire thing? No, it has to be the other way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Car tube? Yo, car tube! Oh my god. Why are you making your community suffer through this with this? Car tube. Why are you making them suffer? They were having so much fun watching Vagrant Story. And now you're making them watch this? This? Okay. Well, welcome everybody coming from CarTube Stream, doctorcdcs. This is Riven. And I'm just double checking something. Because, you know. But hello. How was your stream, CarTube? How was Vagrant Story? I haven't played that myself. Truly someone... Also, thank you for the shout out there. Monday Night Suffering. That is exactly what it is. I'm just going through this symbol system. You can see the symbols at the bottom. I'm trying to find one that I haven't come across. Because I've come across it in a book, and I'm not sure where it came from. So... If I... Oh yeah, if you just hit escape, it just reset. Okay, cool. Oh, this is easier. Oh, you can't. you can't hit escape. Damn. No, I don't think the symbol's there. I think we have to make a guess what this symbol is. Nope, don't trick me again. That's a 10. I'm looking for this symbol, but if you look at the bottom, it's like a symbol with like a square and like a N. We'll just say it's an N. But I'm looking for the V within it. I'm looking for this, but inverted. I'm looking for this. Which is not something I've seen so far. A slow descent to madness? I mean, I have a theory it's 11. But at the same time, the way the numbering system in this game has been is that it's combining numbers to form bigger numbers, right? So we had the 6 plus the 3 plus the 9 or whatever to create a whole different number. But why not just do that for 11? Why have a totally different symbol that you haven't shown in this game, which is my only source of whether or not, well, whatever the numbers are in this game. It's crazy. Everything about this game has been inconvenience for the sake of puzzle solves. Oh man, I'm certain you had a way more enjoyable time watching him play Vagrant Story. That game I really want to play. I remember picking that up and immediately getting my ass kicked and going, what in the world is this? I even bought the strat guide. No help. But I was younger then. And I think me now could probably play it. Probably. I think I even have my old save, so I gotta check it out. No, you see, that symbol hasn't popped up. No one has ever finished a Myst game without help. I beat Myst without help. This is Riven, and I still haven't taken help. So yes, I haven't taken help for this game. Riven I also haven't, but it's purely ego based at this point. I joked, haha, if someone paid like 10,000 bits, I would do it. But now it's become just pure ego on my part going, oh, this game is, I will not be broken by this game. I will not ask for help. So I've fallen into a trap. It really puts the jobs of linguists into perspective. Imagine trying to figure out how this stuff as a career. Yeah, but in the case of that, there's actual... You feel a sense of pride. Because that matters in the real world. Does that make sense? That actually has real world... That makes sense in the real world. You're like... Doing a job as a linguist, if it's a dead language or something, there's some real world benefit. This is just so I can open a door or something. I don't know. Beat this fast so you can get to the good third game. We'll see. Hey, I am Franken. Welcome to the chat there. And Filthy Bear, hello. Welcome to the chat, Franken. Here's a sandwich for you. Riven had a remake. I haven't played it, but someone did say that it's blasphemy. Because I guess the CGI isn't as, not the CGI, was it CGI or FMV? Some of it's not great. They don't like it. But that, check the reviews out, see if it's something you want to add to your wish list. Speaking of adding something to your wish list, might I direct you to the pinned chat? I also do YouTube gaming videos, and I have a new game that I did a video on. It's called it's called Alter 1? No, wait, Alter 1? Dawn 1, I'm sorry. It's Dawn 1. It's a hack and slash game. It's a completely mouse-driven hack and slash game that you should not play at work. That's all I'll say. So if I beat Myst without help, do I get assigned a harem? Oh yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen. You know what? I've done this long enough. It is safe to assume that this is not going to show me the symbol. All right, screw it. I've made a backup save just in case, but I'm going back to our old save. All right, we're back here. Just for anyone who was curious what I'm talking about. Well, next stop, add junction. But yeah, I was talking about this symbol. So this symbol is not showing up anywhere on that children's play thing that's showing us the numbers. So I'm assuming that this is the number for 11, but I don't know that for sure. Unless it's 7. No, 3. He just tried to be clever and inverted the 3. You stinking son of a bitch! You piece of shit! No, he did inverted 3. Sorry, I'm sorry. He inverted 3. I think he just rotated the 3. You bastard! He rotated the symbol for 3. Okay. Oh, we don't know though. We don't know. We don't know for sure. This could be a 3. If that's a 3, then this is 2 plus 3, so this is 5. And this would be 6. 9, 12, 3, 556 is the code? Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. Anyways, check out my gaming video. Ads are starting in about just over 2 minutes. Oh, fuck this game. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you want a roast beef sandwich, Filthy Bear? Did I give it to you?
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Harvey's.
Enjoy your sandwich. Hey, wonton beef. You love the big PC box? Yo, thank you. Riven is there. Yeah, it's there. But yeah, thank you, wonton. Here's a sandwich for you as a first-time chatter.
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Harvey's.
I'm gonna ignore what you wrote, Miles. I don't know what you wrote there just before you said spooky, spoilery, not spooky, spoilery. So I ignored it just in case. So this is a 3, I think. He just inverted it because he was clever. Do I have Homeworld? I do have Homeworld. I have the original and the gold, well, the Game of the Year edition. You know what? Wonton? It's a funny thing you mentioned that. Ads are starting soon, so I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Techno Bumble with ultimate rolling the dice. I don't have Homeworld here, but I have something else. It's not as good as Homeworld. Unfortunately, no, I can't. Actually, I can't show it. It's on top of too much stuff. I can't show it. It's on too much stuff. Sorry, Wonton. I would show it normally, but I can't. I piled up some stuff on top of it, and now I can't show it. Sorry. But we got ads starting in 30 seconds. During this ad break, I will roll the dice, Techno Bumble, for 100,000 channel points. Okay, hold on, Wonton. Hold on. Oh, it's full of stuff. I'm gonna drop it. Oh God. This is. Okay. We got ads though, so I'm gonna have to show this after the ad break. Technobumble. Technobumble. 100,000 channel points in this box. On the line. 100,000. Here's a dice. You've put up 100,000 channel points. Highest roll wins. Ties or re-rolls. Techno, what would you like? First roll, second roll. What would you like? Hopefully you're still there. Second roll. All right, I get first roll for 100,000 channel points. I roll a 3. You roll a 6. Take your stupid channel points back. I don't want them. Take your dumb points. Who wants them? Stupid fucking game. Anyways. Is Wonton in ads? If Wonton is in ads. You're here, Wonton? Alright. So, this may not be Homeworld 1, but it is Homeworld related. This shows you just how bad things got, but I originally paid full price for this. So I actually have 2 copies of this. One which I pay full price, and the second, which is this one, which Amazon Canada decided, hey, I guess we'll just put it up for $30 and see if anyone wants it. And for the longest time, nobody wanted it. Then I saw it, I bought it, and then still nobody bought it until recently it sold out. But for $30, this was available on Amazon. The collector's edition of Homeworld 3. Now, Homeworld 3 was not a good game compared to, say, 1. Especially not 1 or 2. But, and to top it off, they didn't even ship it in a box. They shipped it like this. They shipped it like this. They didn't even put it in a box. That's how little they cared for this. They just sent it like this. They slapped a sticker on it and sent it to me. You paid full price for this? So did I. So when I saw this for $30, I was like, I was mad. But then I bought it. Because I was like, okay, I'll keep that one sealed and I can open this one. But what do you get in the box? You have to give me a second here because this actually has a shipping label on there and I gotta take that off. Alright. But it has this. It has a partial QR code, but I'm gonna block that. For $30, you get a lithograph. Is that called a lithograph? I don't know what it's called, but you get this. It was a $32 or $36 Canadian. I was so mad that they dropped it to this price because it's like, why bother waiting for it? Then why bother pre-ordering it? You could get it for $30. It also came with, well, I guess you'll see that this has a code that I haven't used yet. But you get a game, you get a copy of the game. There's a code on the back which I would like to use, so I don't actually have that. What's here? Good question. I don't know because it's not there anymore. Was there a book here? Is it gone? Maybe there was something here, but it's not here now. I think someone stole this. What the? Maybe that's why it wasn't shipped with a box. Huh. Anyways, you get a deck of cards. Oh no, it was the card. It was the card. The card went inside here. That's what it was. There was no like case or anything. All right, the card is in there. So you get these deck of cards, which I guess for $30 we could open this. I mean, why not? You got hooked to the Homeworld. My grandfather showed it to me. The first one when I was a kid. Oh man, so good. You still need to buy the first game collector's edition, but it's so expensive now. It certainly is. I still remember when that was first announced. I was so excited. I can't open it. You get this keychain as well of the Homeworld 3 logo. Which, yes, I am opening for the first time. Ugh. There you go. And the main event, which as you may imagine, I haven't used, haven't opened, but you get a full model of the Homeworld, the Car Kushan is what it's called, the Homeworld ship. You get an actual model of it that you can put on display that lights up on USB. It's far different from the original, as in terms of looks, I should say. But yeah, it also comes with a stand. Things to hook this up. And you get 3 ships. Is this the ion cannon? I can't remember if this is the ion cannon. Ooh. You also get maybe this is an ion cannon. Maybe this is a missile frigate. I don't know what that is. And then you get a model of 3 ships in formation. The other thing is that this opens. It's magnetic. And I think you could put something in there if you want. It's supposed to symbolize during the game it opens up to let a ship come out when you finish construction. It will come to the side and come back. And it seems to have some kind of speaker for what? I don't know. Maybe when you plug it in, it does like maybe a sound effect for the homeworld? Like the actual portal opening when it's doing its jump? I'm not sure. I don't know what this is. I haven't read the instructions, as you can tell. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there is. '15th Squadron. Whoop. And I dropped it. Ow. Ugh. Okay. But there you go. That's what you get. You get the cards. You get this. You get this stand thingy. This thing. Overall, not bad. It's a pretty cool package. It's a cool package, but I mean, if I had space and I wanted to frame it, I would frame this because it looks cool. But the fact that they charge full price, so this is an Amazon, I don't know who said it, Amazon or who? Amazon or Gearbox or whoever published this was like, we're just gonna drop the price on this to like $30. And I wanted to show this as well. This is how little they care for. They just shipped it like this and it was full of stains from dirt and mud. Because it just shipped it like this. It was like, when I got it, it was raining. So there was water everywhere. It was completely drenched. So I had to like, I was pretty mad. I was pretty mad. But there you go. Since you brought up Homeworld. Ugh. Alright. There you go. Maybe it'll speak to you one day. Are you okay there, Hello Kitty? Are you okay? I know you and your husband live in kind of like a wilderness area. Speak to me? You're okay, right? Everything good? I think you've seen one too many bears. The bears be speaking. I hate it when they don't at least wrap it somehow. Apparently you have to select an option. You do. And I did. I did say, because I remember going, I asked for this in a box. I was so mad. Thanks for showing it off. It's hard to find people that are like, oh man, Homeworld is so good. I still remember when I first played it, and I first remember seeing like the promo stuff for Homeworld 2. I was so excited for it. Then I played it and I was like, oh, it's okay. They didn't do it, no. It's not the first time they've done that. All right, so this is a 3 then. So is this an island? What is this? Well, that took us like an hour. Oh my god, there's more reading! Oh my god. 5. 5? Wait. But I have this symbol. It's a 1. It's a 1. But then... What's the point of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $87,728. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed that one of the natives swam. One of the natives
Let's get
swam.
more steam clean.
Well, I guess we will have Steam Clean on Wednesday. Pi, thank you so much for the 995 bits. Thank you, thank you. I guess we will have Steam Clean as you wish. Thank you, thank you. I don't even have to bring up the list. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Pi, thank you so much. Steam Clean, eh? Everyone loves Steam Clean. Who doesn't love steam cleaning? Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Then how am I? Okay, let me read the rest of this. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed that one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the waters for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but I have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Why give me this? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Bloody Cactus, how you doing? Wait, where did this come from? Wait, what? What? Oh. Was this always here? I guess it was. I just never noticed it. Wow. Nope, go back. Nope, 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 nope. How's it going, Bloody Cactus? Nothing to interact with. Oh my god, this room is full of stuff. Is this... This is the room that's locked. Outside, I couldn't get in. I just climbed through a tube. Oh my god. Okay. Now there's a lot to process. Okay, there are 3 tables. We've examined that. This is the room there. This is the thing. Okay. What does it do though? I think it was to capture the frogs. Eggs. There's a hole in that. Is there a... I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 eggs in a row. Well, no. These ones are way smaller, but 5s. Everything's in 5s. It's a thing with denies. The deny. Everything is in 5s with them. But these are in 5s, but these two are not. What's up with this? I'm pretty sure I must have randomly clicking on stuff then used the walkthrough. But hey, you still beat it, right? Is this something I can slide open, like the inner part? No. It's that's it. So much stuff that you cannot interact with, or stuff that ultimately leads nowhere. Just massively clicking on things. Seeing if something fits. Nope, nothing. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Glass thing. Yeah, I put the bead in there and it went down. It was just to capture a frog. How does a frog get inside is what's boggling my mind. Because I close it, it goes down. There's a grate there they can't fit through. How does it get in there? I don't get it. Alright, well, this table was useless. Alright, we'll go right to left. Alright, it's a press. Possibly useless. More than likely useless. These are books that we can't interact with. That's maybe something you stamp on paper. Vials, which we can't interact with. More vials. Book. Nope, nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's examining the tree trunk. And it has a symbol of 5, which is important to the deny. Okay. This is in 5s. What is this? He's printing a book, like he was describing in his notes. I gotta lock the mouse cursor. No, I gotta... Now I can look. Huh. This is my book. This is the book I came with, right? That was taken? So it's been destroyed? And we're not taking it. Surprise, surprise, we're not taking anything in this game. Wow. How many hours have we put in this game? How many hours? 18 hours? 16? 18? Still haven't acquired an item to pick up. Do you ever pick up an item in this game? I don't know. Makes this completely weird. But whatever. I assume that we get to pick up something. I will be so happy once we get. I'll be so confused when that happens. I guarantee you now. The moment I pick up an item, I'll be like, "Oh my god, what do I do with this? I don't know. I'm lost." Is there an inventory? Yeah, if you scroll to the bottom, you can see it. I mean, I assume this is. I don't know what this is. It just shows a book for all I know. It could just be my book screen. It'd just be my book collection. Maybe I don't have any pockets. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. No one gets that. Anyways, all right. This is a new spot. Oh my god. We're going to a new place on the thingamabob. This thingy. Oh my god. We're going to a new place. Oh my god. Let's not panic. You love watching this because if I played this, I would lose my mind. I'm mentally torturing myself because it's complete pride right now and ego that I not look up anything, because I feel like it's like a massive in your face to everyone that's been like, oh, you gotta look it up. It just makes no sense. And you're right, it makes no sense. This game makes no sense. But the internet points that I would accumulate if I could beat this game without looking up anything. My god. My god. Just, can you imagine? Do you know what's sad about this? This is what, the 5th stream of this game? I think I've made more progress in this stream than I have in the last 3 streams. It's so sad. I made progress here and there, but it was like one blip of progress. I have made so much progress in this stream that I feel sad right now that it's taking me this many hours. I can see the Matrix now. At the end, it's just going to say, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. That's what I feel like we're going to see at the end. Ultimately, this journey, I'm going to be like Ralphie. The juice was definitely not worth the squeeze. Wow. Eat at Joe's. Yes, eat at Joe's. Crummy advertisement. Oh my god, I'll poke my eye out on that. This is beautiful. Look at that. It's moving. Nice. Can you hear the background music or the background humming? You can hear it? Okay, I don't have to increase it then. I'll leave it as is. You hear ambient sounds? Okay. I can look down. Oh, I didn't, I didn't try the code thingy out. I don't know if... I don't know. Well, whatever. You're heading off to bed. Have a good night. You'll be back next stream. So just keep in mind I play this once a week. So next stream will be on Wednesday for me, and I'll be playing La Mulana 1. So wonton beef, have a great night. I wish I could eat some beef right now. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, what? Where am I? This is... No. Wait. Okay, this is the button. So it opens up into multi-area. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Got a little disoriented there. Can I look down? Look up? Down? Nope. Say what? I mean... What does that do? Alright, before I mess around with this, let's turn this off. Before I mess around with this, let's turn it off and keep exploring this new area. So this refers to this, I assume. This, I assume, if it refers to this, this is refers to this. This refers to this. This refers to this. I assume. Alright, let's keep going this way. Oh, crapola. There's probably... Is this the water with the bacteria in it? Perhaps? Oh, nuts! This is off-center. Will this even work if it's off-center? Yeah? I don't know how this works, man. What? First try. Yeah, first try, I guess. Is that... What if there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it, and all I've been doing this whole time is the wrong way? Okay. It's time to see. Okay. 9, 12, 3, 5, 6. So is this 1 or 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 3, 5, 6, 9, 12? That didn't do anything. So then it's either, so what? 9, 11, 12, 13, 14? Nine, 11, 12, 13, 14? When I played Myst, I had a disc. Sorry, what? 9. No, that's not 5. That's 4. This is 3. 5. 6. 9. 12. Hmm. I don't understand this. I thought I figured it out. 9, 12, 3, 5, 6? Three, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we don't touch it. Nope, we reset. If I'm gonna hit my biggest stumbling block, it's gonna be this entire cipher thing that I'm struggling. 9, 12, 3, 5, 6. I thought it was 3 just rotated differently. But that's not the case then. But then I tried 9, 12, 11, 13, 14, assuming the symbol is 11 instead of 3. I did do 9. Whoops. 9. 12. Oh, nope. 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think that's right. Luckily, I still have some rope, meaning I can still explore other areas. It just resets to the beginning. It's not like these stay. Like, it doesn't rotate back. Okay, no, what I mean is it's not a one. You have to like go to like the furthest symbol, then press to lock it in or something. No. I think I need to read those notes again. Okay, there's nowhere else to go but here. So... Alright, we're gonna hit escape because these animations, while they're cool, take a while to do anything. So, it's like that. Oh, it's one at a time? Interesting. Is this representative of all the islands I'm on? If so, what island am I on? So does this have to be activated in order for me to interact with those symbols here? Though those... I don't know. I mean, does this look L-shaped? One, two, three, four, five? That could be that? So if we're assuming this is this island, unless well, we'll see. Whoa. Was this always open? I guess it was? No, it's gone now. Now it's open. What? No matter what I press, it just activates? I need a drink. This is literally making my mouth get dry. Playing this game is removing all water from my mouth. I'm dehydrating playing this game. How does that happen? Can I look up? I don't think I've ever felt... I don't think I've ever felt this parched playing a video game before in my life. You will beat this game because you're... Was it you that caused the stream to end last time by your puns? What? I mean... It's on there. I see. I see. Can I rotate this? No? Never played Myst or Riven as an Infocom stan. I had great disdain for these games back in the day. Kind of stupid of me. I mean, I also had a bias as a child not playing these games because I was all about Warcraft 2 and those types of games. I'm like, oh, these are for casual gamers. Now I realize that's not the case. It's for people who definitely think they're better than everyone else. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What? This is not annoying at all. What the what is this? What am I supposed to glean from this? What am I supposed to... What? I get it. It all makes sense. Don't you guys see? Don't you understand what it's trying to tell us? Because I get it now. I rented Steep Myst on Saturn, didn't play it much there. You had a Saturn? You telling me you didn't import Police Knots? For shame. Do you still have it? Can you explain it? Yo, Atari, hello. I think it's just showing a topographic area of the map. These are the four corners of the map. Of the island. We're looking at erased geographic elevations. The elevations of the island. So it's a big ass circle. Like a big old volcano like. There's like nothing. But there's nothing like that, is there? I don't remember an island looking like that. Is there a hollow? Is that hollow? In the center? Maybe. It's probably where the this is where the thing in the center is. The steam, the thing we had to the thing that was boiling water. I had to climb through. The thing I ended on last stream. I was so angry, and then just closed the door and found this puzzle solve. That's the island. So I guess it is a big ass hole in the center. So it makes sense. Okay. I don't have my original Saturn, but eventually picked up another, an optical driver emulator just to play disc images. Oh. So you're a pirate. You're pirating your games, eh? Arr. So this is correlated to this. But how does this help me? This is all for show. Then. I guess it's showing me... This is all for show. This is one elaborate showpiece. Because... Okay, hold on. No. Sorry. No. Let's activate this one. Let's go down. I should get these on silly names. Well, they got boot. Oh. Were those... I guess I never noticed them until now. There's these little knobs or nodules or... Okay. Were these people so full of themselves they couldn't just write down a map on paper and had to do it like this? Unless it's some kind of highly advanced sensor network which shows you things that are happening, which from what we've seen doesn't show much. Like, come on, what is this? Like, oh, it's very cool. I'm gonna go back. This is a big ass square. Right? What? Like this? What? Where does this show? Nothing like this is on... I don't know. You hear Saturn emulation has gotten good. I hope so, because there are some games I do want to play. And by that I mean one game. We meet again, you piece of crap puzzle. Mysterious and riveting. You pieces. Riveting. Riveting. How dare you? You watched a playthrough of Riven, you have no idea why it's called that. Isn't the third game called Uru? Uwu. Or something. Exile. Which one's Uwu? And then Uwu? Okay. Exile, then Uwu. Okay, we can go here. Why show me this? Exile's done by the Journeyman Project people. I still have to finish 3. I haven't finished 3. I should have played that. Is 3 when they went 3D cartoon? It's still FMV. I guess it makes sense with them. Yeah. That's the thing that I had an annoyance with cartoon. I'm not cartoon, Atari. With Star Trek Across the Unknown. Brad Dourif's character wasn't in it. During Seska's taking of Voyager, his character was pivotal to that moment. He wasn't there. I feel like he's not there, right? What's his name? The Beta Z that commits murder? Yeah, he's not in the game. Unless Atari unlocked him. Suitor, yeah. Suitor's not in the game, right? I feel like... Yeah, that's how you spell it, I think. It's Suitor. He's not in the game. Yeah, he's not. Because I managed to get both sides of them being put on the planet and where you stop the boarding. But he's not there at all. If they don't add him in, that's a huge disservice because his thing, he was pivotal to that whole thing. And they could do the Malons, come on, as characters to add. You can't get Suitor as a character you can save. Do you know that that's one of those moments where it's like, come on, he couldn't be a recurring character? They rewrote the story. That's such a shame. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you've seen Star Trek Voyager, season 1 finale? Was it season 1 or season 2? I think it was season 1. Where Seska retakes the ship. When they find out she's a Cardassian, she goes to the Maquis, not Maquis. She goes to the whoever they are. Season 2. So Brad Dourif is a Beta Z who actually committed murder on Voyager because what? He was just having these tendencies, and then he was like working with Tuvok, and he suppressed it. He was like they put him in, basically locked him in confined him to a cell because what else could they do? But the doctor, like when the ship's taken, I think the doctor manages to get in contact with Suter and's like, the ship is being taken. You have to break through your peaceful nature and go back to the way you were. And he ends up commandoing the entire thing until the very end. And he managed to kill almost all the Kazon. It was a tying up of loose ends they could throw out when they rebooted the show. Was it there they introduced Seven and the Borg? It was so disappointing. I really liked him. I mean, I know he didn't sign on for any further episodes, but I liked it. Yeah, but the thing is, in the game that I'm talking about, you can recruit Seska, which you'd be like, what? Yeah, you can recruit Seska as part of your. I recruited Seska as part of my thing, along with Tuvix, who is great, by the way. But yeah, they didn't include Suter in any part. He has no involvement in the game, which is like a huge shame. Time to go. Movie night. Evil Dead Burns. Yo, have a great night, CarTube. Thank you again for the raid. I myself am going to see a movie tomorrow. I'm going to go see The Odyssey tomorrow. Or, yeah, I'm going to see it in IMAX. I hope my ass can last 3 hours in that chair. That's the last time I went to an IMAX movie. I could not walk properly for like 3 days because my butt hurts so much from sitting in that chair. Jeez. It got rough. Alright, so basically this was to turn off the thing there. Right. I guess I can climb through here again if I want to read this again. It looks like he's semi-retired in 2024. Still, they could have probably gotten the rights. They could have, like, from the show, through the show and stuff. All new aliens, all storylines, old storylines dead. Huh. Oh, I got glitched out in my playthrough with Carrie. In your run, no, on the run I streamed, he left because I took Seska. We get ad starting. He ran. He got mad and left. Because I chose to believe Seska instead of him, so he left. And then, but I had another playthrough, and something glitched out, and he was in the ship, but he was, no matter what happened, it always said he was on a away mission. But we had left like sectors ago. It just got stuck. And yeah, I couldn't get him back. Bring the Borging, get 7. Alright, what was I looking at? This is it. Do the rebels continue disturbances? I've decided to install coded access system into all of the domes. So these are the islands. from what I've read about Across the Unknown, they didn't want to follow canonical events that closely on purpose to allow for different narratives. I mean, they still had to go through the Delta Quadrant to the Alpha Quadrant, right? Everyone, I mean, there are theories about, oh, what happens if you went the Gamma Quadrant route, or a totally different way of something. I don't know. I'm also curious to find out, because they want to introduce the Equinox. So is that just a reskin of Voyager, or are they doing it from Equinox's side up until they meet Voyager? Because Equinox had a totally different thing. They had totally different motivations and stuff. He was on a permanent away mission, yeah, pretty much. I decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Is this different from this symbol? 9. Alright, we got ads starting. So we'll be back after this ad break while I think about this. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Nine. Why do this? There's a symbol for 4. Because it's not the symbol for 4. That's 12. I already wrote that. Yeah. That's not smart. Yeah. They haven't given too many details, but the video teaser shows an MSD style display like Voyager's, but for the Equinox, so I guess they're going to let you play out Ransom's journey before he meets up with Voyager, or maybe a review version given that is DLC. That makes sense. I mean, a lot of it they're going to have to make it up. I mean, they have the endpoint, I guess. But for a lot of it, they got only some general backstory of what happened, right? That they met some people and stuff. They told them about this and whatever. And are they just going to reskin it? Are they just going to rehash a lot of, like, oh, we can't introduce a totally different alien species during Equinox's journey? Maybe they'll have to fight the Kazon or something. Something like that. I feel like they're going to recycle a lot of the aliens you see in Voyager's run. So, I don't know. The other thing that's kind of worrisome is like Star Trek games in general are getting delisted in such a crazy rate. They just delisted another Star Trek game. It wasn't something I was interested in. It was like some gacha game. Gacha? How do you say that? I don't know. But it's a Star Trek Legends has been delisted off of, I don't know if it's still on Steam, but they're going to delist it and the servers are going to be taken down. They already delisted Star Trek Resurgence. So, I mean, what happens to Across the Unknown? Give it a couple of years and they delist it? I mean, Star Trek Infinite is still there. I don't know what the difference is between that and Star Trek Resurgence, which was, I mean, in Infinite was Paradox, who probably doesn't care much about it, because they abandoned it so early. But Resurgence was supposed to be really good. And they delisted it. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome. I was just looking at this. A raid? Oh my god. goodness, a raid. Hello. Welcome everybody coming from Rainy Now stream. Hello, hello. I'm doctorcdcs. This is Riven. I'm just playing through that, just going through and looking at some previous notes I took, just to see how it's going. Hello, Rainy. Hello. First playing through Tomb Raider 2A. Nice. So sometimes you trek the stars. I guess. Hello, Star Gamer. How's Riven? I've made progress, but I'm still kind of frustrated with the game. But it's good to see you. How was Tomb Raider? I was gonna say, like, I started playing that remaster collection on my Steam Deck. It's pretty good. You have got Resurgence? I think if you have it before it gets delisted, yes. In most cases, if you get a game that's delisted off of Steam, it'll still retain in your library. Almost every case, I've never seen a case of a game getting removed from someone's library outside of, say, the companies like saying this is issued in error. I've had that happen to me, where I've had a game removed from my library, but that was because I bought the game at a discount. Like, I bought it from like a third-party seller, like Humble Bundle. I bought a game from Humble Bundle for a deep discount when it was a mistake, and they've set it to such a low price. So I bought it, and then they contacted Steam, and Steam removed it from my library. But joke's on them, I kept the game open because I knew it was going to happen. So I kept the game open, and I finished it without closing the game. You played through Myst, and it was frustrating? Yeah. You started the game, yeah, it'll still run. It's not like it requires online servers. Resurgence was a single-player narrative game, right? Star Trek Legends, though, requires a server because it's like an online, like, mobile kind of port or something. It had servers and stuff. You here for the beef? Yo, Star Gamer. Awesome. Here's a sandwich for you, I guess. Bam. There we go. Humble used to be better, not that bad. I mean, look, I like Humble Choice. A lot of people always poo-poo about the choice selections. Go, oh, this is two repeats, or not repeats. Oh, I already have this in my library, therefore it's bad. That's the general consensus. I already have this, so I'm not liking it. But, I mean, every month I've subbed to it. Every game I've gotten, for the most part, almost every time has been something I don't have. And, yeah, they're usually good games. The only problem is, like, their store is, like, yeah, they'll refund it. It used to be great, but, you know. I was happy to get Diablo 4 with choice. Yeah. And people were like, oh, it's not a Steam key? Like, no, you still have to get Battle.net. Like, there are games like that require you to log in to link through your Ubisoft account, and I don't want that. I don't want to have Ubisoft, like Steam to Ubisoft, and that's annoying. I don't want to link my Steam account to my Ubisoft account. I don't want that. If I want a Ubisoft key, fine, whatever. I'll open up Uplay. Oh, it's crap. Yeah, it's crap. But I still want one launcher. I don't want to open multiple launchers. It's stupid. I mean, I think EA doesn't have that, but I'm still going to probably buy a game from EA as opposed to getting on Steam because I don't want to have that. I don't want to give EA my Steam account. Online games can go bye-bye that way for sure. Sometimes resurface years later with fan servers. Yeah, but I don't know if anyone really wants to make a fan server for Star Trek Legends. It's like a gacha game or whatever. Is it gacha? Gacha? It's like using the Origin launcher. I actually bought something from EA's launcher like last night. It was a Need for Speed game. Every time I see third-party EULA, I hesitate. I mean, a EULA is a EULA, right? It's the ones where it says requires a launcher, separate launcher. Anyways. Where was I? Oh, yes. I was lamenting over this puzzle. I mean, it's a 3. It has to be a 3. Which then begs the question, what? Unless I screwed up and I didn't get 3 on that. Hold on. I'm gonna save here. Let's save. Day 5 book. Let's find 3. This is 9. You can, with some tweaks, launch other games with Steam Launcher. Ugh. But in the current event, now happy with the 2028 Sony choice? What do you mean you're happy with the Sony choice? That's 5. That's 5. That's 1. Now happy? Not happy. Okay. I was like, what? You're happy about that? Yeah. It's a shame. They started putting stickers on the PlayStations telling them that they're no longer gonna support it. They will not be making physical discs after 2028. Alright. You honestly thought Across the Unknown was a gacha game when you played the demo? I think it's better than the app, but it does have some of that feeling to it at times. You unlock characters, but they generally don't factor into the story beyond the one that they are in. Sometimes they do choices here and there. I mean, I think the appeal is that you get to collect all these characters, some of which you would otherwise never interacted with. And I mean, there are a couple of instances, especially with characters you get from the DLC, the deluxe edition, where they have additional dialogue and stuff beyond the scope of who they are. But for the most part, it's just a collectathon of, hey, how many characters can you get on your run? Isn't that cool? And maybe you could use them in situations where combat arises or a away team arises. But other than that, I mean, Jesus Christ, this 3 is not popping. The newest thing is that they will not service or reprint any disc you already have. So that's, I don't know. Because there's a seller here called Video Games Plus, and they've been kind of getting reprints of PS3, PS4, and I guess PS5 discs, because they reprinted Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, before it became available again. So it's weird. I mean, I'm very sad about it. 2. That's 2. Oh, come on. Another 9? Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to reset this. Another 10. Jeez Louise. Give me a 3. Give me the K symbol. Stop giving me K. Stop. Why you keep giving me 10? It's damn RNG, man. Whale wants his meat. It's such a shame for a company that's been known for creating or being part of so many notable physical media devices to go that route. It's such a shame. Why does it keep doing this, man? Stop showing me 10s, man. What is this? 9? No, 8. Christ. Yo, Nightmare, hello. 2, 3. That's a 3. So that is a 3. But why does the game have a... Why did he do that? Was it just because to hide the fact that... Are we adding it all? No, that doesn't make sense. 9, 12, 3, 5, 6. No, it's going to go way beyond... And no, it doesn't make sense. You assume a new PlayStation console will still come with a Blu-ray player? Unless there's still like a huge demand for Blu-ray movies. I mean, I always assumed the PlayStation 6 was going to be all digital. And they kind of were going that route when they made the PlayStation Pro digital, but you could buy an add-on, which I guess you could do with the Slim, but I don't think it's going to have physical. It's going to be digital. Yeah, I think we're looking at the PlayStation 5 line being the last physical. Yeah. You're off? Yo, have a great night, Brother Moody. Why is it like this? PS6 will be a virtual console service. I'm telling you now, like, I have almost no incentive unless there's some sort of game that absolutely, like, I need to play. I don't see myself buying another console from Sony. I'm pretty much done, which is so sad. I didn't think... I mean, I always knew physical media was going to end at some point. I just didn't expect it to be like this. And I shouldn't say that because Nintendo's still doing physical media, but they're embracing game key cards on a whole new level. And start save game. Yeah. Day 3. Game key cards, as far as I could tell, still need a server to download the game. Nintendo, let's say the Switch 4 comes out, they're going to shut down the Switch 2 servers. At some point, unless they've just finally figured out how to do online servers and they're like, these are never going down. I don't know. I would normally be like, hey, I should probably go buy Switch 2, but I have played one game on my Switch. And how do you even know which one's the right way? Is this working? No, it works. It doesn't work. Still don't know what that does. I had a good experience with them early on when I got my PS1. It was not turned on for my TV, so for free. After I went to Snowy Scream, they upgraded the integrated chip. They sent you a copy of video game off a list Tomba for free. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I mean, keep in mind, like, Sony is also... They've given me free games, but it was also because they got hacked. And they're like, hey, well, sorry, here's a copy of Wipeout. Yo, second Echo. You have no faith that Sony will maintain a lasting digital catalog of your games? They're shutting down the PS3 library. I mean, the online servers. So those games are going to go. What? Depending on the area this year. That chair looks perfectly safe. It is. It's just it does nothing useful. pretty useless. It doesn't make sense. Does this do something now, or? You remember completing Riven, but also forgotten every solution? That's how I feel about. That's how I feel about Myst. You missed out on Uncharted because you bought a 360 for Elder Scrolls. It was a tough choice. It's not a tough choice because Elder Scrolls was terrible on the PS3, wasn't it? Terrible. It's just a cutscene. So I think we've gone to most of the island? Well, not all of them. Oh, screw you. Why am I even here? Why am I here? No, no, fuck this. No, 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 no. No, I'm not coming back here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Does this act as a connection point to all the islands? But that's not. It's not entirely true. That leads to there. I guess nexus point. You think it had save game bug? Oh, did it? I don't know, man. I mean, I like the PS3 as a console. It's got a great selection of games, but man, did that game have issues when it that system have issues. It had a ton of issues. So, where did I come from? Wait. Wait. Because now I can go the other side. Does that lead me somewhere else? What the hell? Am I blind? What the hell? What is this? Do I have to rotate it? No, 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 no. Is it closed? Oh, it is closed. Oh, I see. No, don't press it from there. Wait. Well, it doesn't matter. Whoops. Aha! This is... I don't know what that is. Is this the thing that was in his book? I don't remember. Day 5, huh. Okay. Go. Look up? Can I go forward? What is this? One, two, three, four, five, 6 dots. What have I come across that have been... These are the islands. So we have this, this, this. Well, what's that? Is that a thing? What's that? No? No? Is this in real... Well, something there? Okay. Let's just put... Oh, I have to drag and drop. Okay. Let's put... I don't know. Let's assume... Just put random ass dots. Does this reflect the game world in any way? I don't hear anything. Ah, the puzzle. Yes, the puzzle. Okay, so... This, boy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, does... By putting those dots, putting in the press, does that affect the... the mapping device that we found in any way? Whoa, where's the thing? Hello? Did I leave it there? No. How did I get back here then from there? Wait, what? How did I get from there to here? Unless I went from there to here? No, that doesn't make sense. Is there a recall button? There's this. It is there now. Okay. But I have no clue how... Unless someone manipulated it. Someone here? Hello? Is there something on here I have to... Because those shapes correspond to these islands, so is there something on the map here that I need to mark? But what? What could I possibly need to mark? Whatever I've placed isn't showing here or anything. I don't think. Whoops. I think the easiest way for me to figure this out, well, click on the small island. Now let's go through. Yeah, there's nothing showing. Can I... Well, I can manipulate it. How does that help me? There's nothing here. There's nothing that screams at me, oh, I should put the dot there on the... I mean, besides, it's one square. I mean, I guess... No, I don't know. No, I... Could by opening, would this code be good for one of the books? And if so, would opening this book reveal code for me to open another one? Okay, let's try this. 3, 5, 6, 9, 12? No. I think this game is lacking hilarious death scenes. Like a Black Mirror. I've only ever seen one part of... I've only seen one bit of Black Mirror, and that was Bandersnatch. I think it was Bandersnatch. It was the interactive game that Netflix did. Other than that, I know nothing about. I haven't watched any of it. Whoa, that was a glitch. The old point and click. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. I haven't played it. Is that any good? Like, what exactly am I supposed to glean from this? Is this even relevant to the other puzzle? Probably not then. For a game that stresses so much importance on these 5 islands. Is it 5? Because everything's in 5 in this place. Yeah, like, that has no correlation. That's a bit disappointing. I mean, we still don't know yet. Yo, Tuber, hello. The new Netflix game Unhinged is great. It's only 30 minutes. Pretty cool Wiimote style smartphone usage. Interesting. I never heard of it. You watch Retrograde Tom play. It was fun. 2003. I know, like... now I'm aware, I remember that I've seen a YouTube video about it. I think it was Ross. Ross's Gaming Dungeon. Yeah, how did this get over there? I didn't go there. Did someone take this and go there? I didn't transport myself back elsewhere. Interesting. Unless it was the default position. Oh yeah, when I first entered this room, I did press that button. So maybe it came on recall and by default it's on the other island. Like when I entered this area the first time, I pressed this button. That could be it. This is a press, which I don't know what it does. Can I put the book in the press? Nope. Oops. You'd think he'd open all the drawers, not just this one. Is there any importance to this? Is this a code? I mean, no, this is the same size as this, right? So maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's too hard to glean that. That's what? Is this important or is this just for show? So is this related to the bacteria that once you heat it they die? Or what's going on? So it's for show. It's nothing. It's garbage. This game, man. Like... Oops. This is, when he says a survey room, one of the natives swam out to the small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. Is he talking about the tower, which... the village? What's the survey room in this case? The village, that bay, there's that room that overlooks, that pops out and overlooks, and you can adjust the door where the ladder is, where you climb up. Is he talking about that? Oh my god, I also forgot about that other puzzle, the one with the animals, and we haven't figured anything about that yet. There's no mention of that room at all. Oh my god. There's no images I've seen that even correlate to the animals? A very cool lava lamp indeed. Now that's my concern with this game, is that I missed a pixel. I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. This doesn't imply that this is the code for all of them. This could be just for one of them. So if indeed it is 912-356... That is 9, right? Yeah. Then I guess we find the right dome. I just have to find the right dome, maybe. Maybe that's the clue. Three, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12. Nope, not this one. I mean, if it is indeed the right thing to do. Damn it, why do I keep... Alright, so I have to go back to... here. No, damn it. Walk all the way here. I actually do have to go back here. So where is the other one? The other dome is... not here. Oops. All right. Three, 5, 6, 9, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 11, 12. It didn't work, and I think that's the last room. I don't think there's any other rooms I have found. So this is the first dome I found. This is dome 1. Let's go D1. Then we found dome 2 in the... Okay, so we found 2 domes. Trying to go off memory here. So this is the first dome. This is what I was talking about, the survey room in the notes. How the hell was he able to see that? Let's just double check, man. This is a 1, right? 1? No, I'm not, I'm not asking. Sorry. This is a 1, 2, if this is 1 and not 0, because that would be crazy of them to do that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be, as the kids say, diabolical. 0, 1, 2, 3. Because everything's in 5s. No. It has to be important for them. This is 5. This is 10. Oh, 1. Okay, you know what? What's the harm? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1. 0, 1, 2, 3. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. I don't even know you're supposed to do that by pressing the button. I think you have to press the button. You have to press the button. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 12. So if you leave, it'll just reset. 3, 5, 6, 9. So it didn't work. What other places have I not been? Other places have domes. Because my theory right now is that this code will open one of the domes, and you have to open the subsequent book to find the adjacent code, the next clue, as it were. I still don't know what the hell these mean. I haven't figured that one out. Warp speed. Okay. What's that sound? One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 12. No. So this is 2. Oh crap. What's all this then? Just me going insane. How about you, Mike? How's work? Hope work is good. You're in a meeting, eh? I assume you're in a meeting. Well, hello, Mike. Good to see you. Probably busy.
Hi there, this is Fractal Line Mike. Thanks for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full, plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/FractalLineMike. See you there!
You're about to go to another meeting?
Hi there, this is Fractal Line Mike. Thanks for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full, plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/FractalLineMike. See you there!
See ya there! Legend. Legend. Did you hear that? Legend. Legendary fractal my mic. Okay. Okay, I've played around. What does this do? It initiates the ad break. That is where you go inside. Yes, okay. I'm trying to visualize. So this is where we were last time, okay. So that, we've seen 2 domes so far. Alright, alright, alright. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, okay. So this did nothing. Well, I don't even know what it is. What is this Chinese checkers nonsense? This is so... What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Made a cross for some reason. I mean, there are 5 dots. No, wait. They're not 5 dots. 6. I thought they all work in 5s. Why did they do that? Huh. Why did they give me 6 when everything about their culture is I mean 6 dots though, right? There's 5 islands. Why did they give me 6 of these things? I can't even put that in the center. What does the game want you to do? This is so obtuse. "30 seconds. Is this like an elaborate game of Battleship? What is this? You've sunk my battleship, you knave. Alright, we're in ads. We're in ads now, so no playing. You will eventually play this game. I hope you've had fun with it. I can't wait for Mike to be like, oh, this game was super easy. I don't know what he was talking about. I totally understood all the puzzles. I think that's what happened with Myst with him. It was like, oh, everything's so simple. I was like, oh. In a culture that's all about 5s, you can even see the fact here. It's all 5s. The symbols, everything revolves around 5s with the deny. And yet there's 6 of these little dots. There's 5 islands. I don't know what that. I don't know why they gave me 6 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, unless it's supposed to make the symbol for 6. Which makes no sense. I mean, 6. No one said this game is going to say this game is easy. Mike will say it. Guarantee you, Mike will be like, this game is so easy. I can't believe people have problems with this. Guarantee you, when Mike plays this game, he's just going to be like, I finished it in like 20 minutes. What are you guys talking about? You going back to work? Have fun at work. Second playthrough is easy. Didn't someone say, I think the world record for this game is what, 5 minutes? I'm like, what, 20 hours into this game? We got about 25 seconds till ads end. 25 seconds till ads end. Do 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 do. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. What if that's a 5 then? I don't know, man. This is so dumb. I had less trouble with Myst than me. Well. You had trouble with something. Nah, look at you trying to make me feel better. How dare you? How dare you? It makes no sense if this is the solution. That doesn't make sense, no. No, there's no... Ew! Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry for anyone that had to read that about the musk sticks. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Musk sticks. Ew. 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 I mean, there's no, it doesn't affect this thing, right? I mean, three, 4, 5, 2, 5. It is impossible. You literally gave me codes for 1 to 5. Why would you do that? You feel like so much of this game is lacking context, but that's the whole point. That is the point with this game. You go into it and it's more it feels like it's all about not so much the spectacle now. It's just, yeah, just get lost and, oh, just browse around and let it just come to you. Look at the environment and just observe. And then it may come to you. It may not be for your mind. It's like, come on. It's okay. It does auto place them. It's all just logic. Yeah, sure. Sure it is. You just haven't prepped your mind right for it correctly. Or just... Maybe drink some of the bacteria water and see if you go on a vision quest. I would if I could, but it won't let me. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Is that even important? Do 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 do. No, no. Why give me this thing? Just do that. Okay, I mean, does the color of the bead matter? I wish you could look in a little closer at this now. It's so... Did the notepad... Did the notebook refer to that contraption? Is there like a hole coming out of that? I can't look up. No, that's not the one that has steam coming out of it. Oh man, did you order a sandwich an hour ago?
The Lord of Terror will
It's not even the right sandwich.
upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
No, now it got stolen. Whatever this is, I'm gonna be so mad if I ever figure this out. I mean, I can look at this now, like... I'm shocked I haven't brute forced this. I need to rotate this. All right. What's this for? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. No, wait. What is that for? What's that button's over here too, right? Oops, no. No, okay. Trying to see if there's like... Okay, close the door and open it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's why I was so confused. Okay, it's just like a recall button I have to press first. Oh, here's the book. Forgot. You see, he doesn't... So you can see the device at the top. And it might be related to this. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Okay. Sunny, prepare for the world. This guy really needs to stop placing his coffee mug right on the paper. This dude, I don't know how... Where's the coffee on this planet? I mean, there are 6 phases here. Although superficially it is based on a 6 solar system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to the 5. I will continue to investigate. I mean, these two are the same and these two are the same. I mean, just flipped. No. What exactly am I looking at here? What is this? I mean, this dome also has a sign with this. It doesn't make sense for me to add all these numbers up. Sorry about that. I also haven't found all the domes. We still might find yeah, I haven't found all the domes. That's the other thing. Why is that open? Did I open that? Three, 5, 6, 9, 12. Nothing. Clearly, it also looks like maybe the water has to drain? Are these things to climb? Trying to see if there's anything that's changed. How many? So this is the dome. So this is where we're at. Was this always there? The hell's that? Trying to see, there's like a button to press. Do you know what? Go back. Oh man, I'm getting tired playing this. How much time is left? Okay. We still got time. I mean, I can look up. That doesn't mean it doesn't do anything. I do wonder if I'd have an easier time playing the remake than this, just because it's full 3D. John Matrix, thank you so much for the Gigantified. I'm salivating playing this game. I need water. Thank you. I can still climb up without the thing, so... House tricks. You know, I wish it was a little better. Not gonna lie. 3, 5, 6, 9. Let me see here. Am I supposed to press this button 36 times? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. It goes up to 25. I did make an earlier theory this could be 11, 13, 14. No, but I feel like it is. He inverted it because someone read the note, right? Well, he did say, "I'm glad no one can read my language." This was in his language. This was in their language. This numbering system. So maybe he did invert it. Trying to parse together. Makes no sense. No. No, it can't be 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like 3, 5, 6 to line 12 is correct. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is my throat is getting dry. Yeah, I forgot that was there. That stopped. So we got under forest is where Dome 1 was. 2 is under the I don't even know what to call it. Under station. Dome 3 is near map room. So those are 3 domes. How many domes have I found? That one. Is it only 3 domes? So there's if the theory holds, there's still 2 more dome rooms I have to find, which I haven't found yet. No, I found 4. 4. There's a 4th dome near main big dome. So I found 4. That means I'm missing, if the theory holds, I'm missing 1 dome location. Yeah, so there's a dome. Dome in the forest, which is Island 1. I'm trying to like mentally remember where all the domes I've come across are. Crap. I guess this is a dome. Hello, Rage. I have tried this code on there. Yeah, it doesn't work. So now, am I missing 1 area then that I haven't found the dome for? If so, where is it?
It won't accomplish anything.
Where is it? I thought I've been to all the islands. Have I not been to all the islands yet? I guess I haven't. So which island am I missing? there? Have I yet to go there yet? But then how do I get there? As far as I can tell, there's no connection there. Yeah, there's no... Unless it's underwater, which would make... Which one's the underwater one? The... Why can't you walk outside and just take a look? Like, just walk here so I can take a better look at the area. Damn it, man. Damn it. This is where the map room is. This, I assume, takes us to forest. But there's a connection point there, then. This is from Main Island. Not Main Island. This is from Furnace Island. We'll just call it Furnace Island. Or Wood Island, where they're shredding all the wood. No, I shouldn't call it shredder. Mine Island. We'll call it Mine Island. Because they have the mines. The mine cart. So it's going from there to here. But this one is going elsewhere. So then... Where is that train? Yes, there is an island going from forest. Is that forest? No, that's forest. There's a station from this island. So then how do I get there? How do I access that station? I have a physical copy of the PS1 port of Riven. Yeah. Didn't someone else have that? Do a lot of disc swapping. Yeah, I have to do it with the CD release. The DVD release. Yeah, yeah. Luckily, yeah. Hang on. Can you exit on either side? No. Why? There's a door on this side. How do I get to that door? What? What? Guess it doesn't matter, but still. How do I get to that side? More important, how do I open this? Why are we looking down? Is the thing that's bothering me right now. Why? What's down here? What are you trying to tell me, game?
Your sound card works perfectly.
It can't be that.
Cheat alert! Cheat alert!
No one's cheating. What are you talking about? I am glad, however, the sound card does work.
Fusroda!
It must have something to do with draining the water here. That's how you access the other tram. But I think I've been to that island. I think. Phew. Whoa, what was that?
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, listen.
So if I had to guess that this is the island we're currently on. So if I guess this is the island we're currently on. No. This is the big circular. This is the mine island. Okay.
Yeah! Wah! Wahoo!
Is this the island? It is a great voice. It is indeed a great voice. The world is less without him. You used to follow him on Instagram? Oh. I guess there's nothing... There's no way for me to press this button and look what's underneath here, is there? Shame. I want to turn this on and see what... this looks like on ground level. Why point down? This is just for show? Does that open up at some point? You know what, though? I think by some miracle, I actually made progress on this stream. I think it's safe to assume outside the first stream I did of this game, this stream contained the most progress I've done in this game. Where I've traveled to a whole new island, I've seen a whole bunch of other areas. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it took 4 streams. No, 3 streams, I guess, to actually do something. Not that I haven't. I made some progress here and there, but this is definitely the most jam-packed progress episode I have done since I started playing this game. But that's going to be it for today. Day 5 and the ongoing saga. The temptation to look at a walkthrough is growing larger and larger. But will I cave? Probably yes. Probably. But not today. We'll be back next week, Monday, for more Riven. Fight it. I mean, it's just been luck, right? The end of last stream was, I was about to just thing and then saw the door and I was like, okay, we'll just keep going. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. All the raids. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also for the support. We're going to have Steam Clean next stream, so thank you for that. Unlock. Very kind of you again, for all of you that gave bits and resubs. Thank you, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing. It really helps out. Thank you. And yeah, let's give someone a raid. Do not cave. Do not cave. Oh, rest assured. And thank you so much for watching on YouTube. It's nice to talk to people on the YouTube side. Very nice as well. When can chat spoil the game for Doc? Never more? No, never. Even when I end the game, we'll never spoil this game. Always keep suffering. Alright. Let's go say hello to...
Oh hey, you found my command! If you want to hear it in full, or other completely average commands, or maybe even learn about near extinct varieties of bananas, check out my channel at twitch.tv/Tweetia. Okay, bye.
Captain Clever is playing Haunted Lands. Any % veteran. Practice. Let's give him a raid. Oh, he disabled raids! He's taking the Atari beer pong approach! Who else is there? Actually, was he disabled or did that just not work? Was that a weird thing? I mean... No, it was just a fluky thing. It just stopped working. Okay, it works. It's working now. No, it's working. It's working. It's working. It just got glitchy. It just got a little weird there. It's working. I don't know what happened there. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for being there. Hopefully, catch you for the next stream on Wednesday. Until next time, though, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye!